Okay. Let's super slow walk to the end. It stacks. It does stack, yeah. There's a couple instances where that happens in the game.
I'll be right there behind you.
This is a pivotal moment for walking. This is huge, dude.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Damn. Oh, damn. This is big for me.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
But I think you're in it. Yeah, yeah. This is a separate thing. Hello. Hello, you as well. Oh, well, look at the super slow walk. Because you get this stacks with walking, so you get really, really slow.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Ugh. I'm just taking this all in, man. Walking's been one hell of a journey. It's not over yet, I thought we still have more. Not a sport yet, no problem at all.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
This one doesn't want to talk to me.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Kind of sender doesn't like me.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
It's funny as well, because I started in the Shroud. Because I was a Lancer. Oh, a walking VOD went out today as well, actually. It was, not last week's, but the weeks before. Because, I am uber behind on VODs because I did fuck all during my break.
Sacrifice. We rise to greet a new dawn.
Actually, don't mind the slow walking. I think because I'm so fucking used to it at this point. Octopus Tree, that you took a break during your break. Dude, you joke, but it was actually really hard to do nothing. My brain isn't wired for it anymore. I have a really hard time not doing something.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
The super slow walking. I would do it for the memes if it was actually possible. Hello, Joe.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Laziest does not exist by PhD in Devon Price. Oh no, I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. It's just... Okay, I did do one thing while I was on my break, which was while I was waiting for people in Raid to pull their head out of their ass and work out what they'd done wrong and discuss it, because apparently it wasn't immediately obvious to them. I was doing thumbnails for walk-in and zone locked, because I'd taken the screenshots like a couple days before, and I was like, I can do that. Those thumbnails are easy to do, because they follow like a consistent like design. It's just, I haven't done like Suikoden's or anything, because I have to get the art for it and stuff. And I don't know if there's a press kit for it, I have to look. You've come a long way walking. Someone made a joke that I should let her jog for the follow-up quest.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
But she's had to jog a few times during her journey anyway, because of lack of choice. Are they insane? Well, she's technically walked to the end. Like, thematically, it would make sense.
Let's finish this.
We won't see this buff again unless I like replay the story yet again, which I can't see happening anytime soon. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. With the status in, you would get hard banned so fast.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh yeah, because you're changing...
I told
You'd have to change server-side files for that.
Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Which isn't just against the terms, that's technically a crime.
By those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Hey, Sky, thanks for the points.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Yeah, it is a crime. I don't think Japan would be very hee-hee-ha-ha about you hacking into one of their company's servers.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
It's kind of crazy that this was her first credited voice role, dude. Holy fuck.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I think I picked the other one when I was playing Mika.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make
Oh,
for you
Sugar's
a
being
new
really
path.
funny.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
What a cool line.
Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
It's ridiculous how powerful that little stone is. And we're still unraveling it even now.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Estinian wishes he had the power of our little rock.
Honestly,
Hey, Slip.
this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Want to come along for the final day? Slip?
Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
We've got to do dead ends first. This is going to be interesting. I've had my final day today. Fair enough, buddy. 5 AM work into 10 minutes ago. I need a nap. Go enjoy your nap. We'll extend a hand. Come with us, Meteor. You know, as evil villain Let's go. A dead star. Or like a dead sun is pretty fucking hardcore. I've got a giant pimple. You pulling my eyes out.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
It's fucking ego. He's dying because of his ego.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Such a cock tease, dude.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Dude just wants to rest.
Oh, don't be that way.
Beautiful. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moments of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Meanwhile, Moomba and Sugar are fighting. Endwalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready? I'm only. Am I? Fucking no. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swells the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we have arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Alrighty. The dead ends. Alright, walking dreaders. Roll call. Fucking button. Getting crashed from memory leak because I kept the client open too long. What, 14? What fucking cousin are you running that has a memory leak? Although I guess the last time I had a memory leak was the simulator for UMAD. What am I playing, if anything? Yeah, you're in. First come, first serve. You can be DPS. Scrap. No. Well. I said roll call. I didn't say stand behind me. Let me know when you're back in, not. Good morning, Bhavani. Yeah, you'll be a healer. You're the most experienced walking healer. Oh, fucking hell, that made a big crack. Jesus. I'm glad I had a noise gate. What fucking hell. Even Sugar heard that. She like stared at me when when it happened. It's like, Daddy, you okay? I came through the mic, the whole thing. Fucking hell. I didn't see it on the mixer thing, so. Good luck in the dungeon. Thank you very much. I might need it. That's a cute emote. My neighbor heard it without the mic. Across the ocean. Okay, my head is pounding. Go take some meds, Lenny. Go take some ibuprofen. It was actually like 2. It was a little quieter one than a louder one. So you heard the louder one, I'm assuming. Yeah. I have a bit of like jaw and neck tension, and sometimes it manifests itself like here, and I get like a tingly thing along here. It's really irritating. But I have been trying to stretch a lot more. I actually managed to touch my toes without bending my knees last night, and I have not been able to do that since I was a baby. So, it's a big improvement. Also, yeah, I have a gua sha mark on both sides. This side is worse. That's why I'm wearing a collared shirt, so I don't have to answer too many questions about it. Because it's horrendous. Ready, check. Here we go. How are you and the cats doing? I am doing mostly well. I'm in a bit of pain because I exercised quite hard yesterday. But the cats are all good. Yeah, cats are fine. One of them decided to scratch me this morning. Can't see that.
This place between death and rebirth, where
Yeah.
life knows
Lots
no
of cat
dawn.
scratches today.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Some of the bosses here could be interesting. I'll be JP.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Good call on Dancer though.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people
Yeah, that's all you do when you enter a dungeon on JP. You just do let's do it. Meteon is running. I can't really tell her what to do, unfortunately. I'm actually using my new mouse for this. Nearly dead on the first trash bulldog. Nice. An interesting world, this one. Oh. You missed one, Hunter. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of that. Yeah. Oh, I'm gauge cap. Oh. Brother.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Alright, slots. I haven't done mine today. Thank you for the points, Lenny. To lock this. They dragged my fucking chat window across the screen. That's a fitting. That's a fitting message from Roboto. That one. Fun sightseeing atmosphere. Yeah, yeah. Hello, sugar. I'm back again. I can't play with you right now. I have to kill things. I'm sorry. I keep trying to sacrificium, dude. I'm not level 92 in here. Can't do it. This fucker. Could be interesting.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died. An AoE as well. Sounds like an AoE. Ooh, fuck me. Oh well. I think I'm gonna make it back into this somehow. Quite abandoning, no. It was quite funny. I did enjoy that.
I think so. It's gonna take me for a while. Not just like, I'm safe, and this guy just fucking launched away. Truth be told, I'm kind of surprised I survived the tank buster. Quick, Phoenix down! Phoenix down! Phoenix down! That's painful, dude. Good job, Scar. Good job, good job. Okay. This isn't an AoE yet, though. It's the spread one, right? Transcendence. Good job, good job, good job. Go to the middle, go to the middle, go to the middle. Nice, nice. So, yeah. Am I going to be dead for this boss dying? It's kind of fucked up. I thought Noct was allergic to resin then.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
I had a white mage doing that in Expert the other day. We had a new player in the Expert. And he was dying to, like, you know, quite a lot of stuff. Which is fair for a player that hasn't done the dungeon before. And this healer would not resin at all.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
That's fair. I'm still ultimate brained, where the immediate first thing you do is res. Ooh. I'm glad you're carrying Phoenix down, Scry. The amount of people that still don't carry them. I'm not even talking walkers, I'm talking like people who, you know, are at endgame and like play regularly, not crazy like this. And it's insane. Buy some fucking Phoenix down. I'll hold on to that gauge.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
200k Phoenix out, dude, right? I might buy more actually at some point for mine. I only have 13 left, so. I think because when I bought them originally, it was not long after Walking had started. And, I was broke. I couldn't afford Phoenix Downs. Why did it take so long to use Phoenix Down? It's meant to... I think it's just meant to have the same cast time as non-swift cast res. I don't know if there's a lore reason for it. Other than you can't find it in your pockets, maybe? You're not used to using them in normal content, so you have to rummage around a bit. in this chat. I remember that too, actually. I don't remember who it was, though. Yeah, tickling them makes them funny. Okay. Yeah, because technically Phoenix Downs don't revive the dead. They only restore KO. Because, you know, being an FF7 player... Oh, was it Hunter? I thought you meant Twitch chat, but no, you know, being an FF7 speedrunner, they'll be, why don't you Phoenix down Aerith? Stop baiting me. It's not on my hotbar. Mine are, I have to click mine, but they are on my hotbar at least. This fucker. Does a hit take you out? No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't get interrupted by stuff. Always KO. They are in the English version as well. It's just, you seem to mistake not that people can read. I'm gonna spread out from you guys. I also don't remember this fight very well, so... Oh, is that out of max melee? That's fucked up. Scry's dead. I will let you res her. I'll hold my res in case you die. No. I will... We'll hold on to LB as well. This tank LB might be handy. Or even healer LB maybe, who knows. This is gonna suck. Oh. This isn't too bad. Need an arm's length it. Tank Buster! Oh, that's kind of fucked up, dude. That was fun. Wasn't too bad.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I don't think it'll be anywhere near mine. Yeah, I did that fight a lot when I was farming the bluebird minion. I just, the fight's sprout boss it is, yeah. I just, haven't done it for a very long time.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
XIV might be rough. Maybe.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Prance, yeah, Prance is annoying. The thing with walking is it likes to throw in things that you don't think are issues and make them issues. Next trial is the actual Sprout Buster. What would you say is the first Sprout Buster, though? I think for me, I would probably say the first really big one is Seat of Sacrifice. I think that's the first one that really fucks people over. I don't think there's anything particularly hard in Stormblood. You know, unless you're friends with gravity and like jumping off Shinryu. Before we leave this dungeon, like after we do the screenshot, I do need to go to the bathroom. Because it's going to be long after that. Yeah. Next trial, she takes your Sprout. I think technically that's the start of Dawn Trail now, isn't it? Isn't it the start of Dawn Trail that takes your Sprout now?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I guess we'll find out. I love the music here. Raid tonight as well. You guys want me to stream Ultimate tonight? Because I could just not end the stream and keep going. I'll lurk it. It's true, you've been trying to have my own prog. Oh, sick! Where are you up to? Gonna get a car shot. Nice, man. Good luck. Let's see it after. Okay. All right. We'll stream longer today, and we'll just transition straight into Ultimate. Although we'll probably stop walking like half an hour before raid and chill a bit. But yeah. Rala. It's one of the Teletubbies, right? Dipsy, Rala, oh. Teletubbies got fucked up in this world. Alright, ladies and gents, let's do this.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Why am I doing the fucking UMAD opener, dude? Ah. It's too hard-coded into my brain.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, I'll get knocked up.
Bathed in its golden
I
glow,
will not get knocked up.
they all slept happily ever after.
Can I get you from here? Oh, I'll stop. I'll let Sky do it. I'm gonna take Hunter with me. Yeah, this is a wipe. I think this is a wipe, ladies and gents. Unless Noct somehow pulls this out. I believe in you, Noct. I'll be on the floor presently. Prance again. So for Prance, just stay near the middle until you know where like the third one is. Or where the fourth one will be. Doing the dinosaur within your rule set. Or being dead. I think I have to allow being dead. I don't think I can rule that one out. I think if I wasn't allowed to die and I was doing like hardcore walking, I think I would have had to restart in Mordona. Okay, yeah, I'm not musically cultural. My apologies.
So they
Let's go.
created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Alright, no UMAD opener. Normal opener. Or not. Because I forgot it. Nice. I'm gonna save my feint for AoEs, I think. Alright, Prance is coming up.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as
Yeah,
painless
so
as it was beautiful.
it's going that way. It's going that way. Beautiful. I'll take one. Okay, I'll paint this. Okay, it's gonna do Bimu.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Don't get hit by the butterflies. Stack up. Nice. Right side. Ow. Prance, let's top up. Because if we get hit twice, we might actually live it if we are on full. Spread out. Nice. Gonna jump again, I think. Okay. He's gonna cleave one side with this one too. So get near the middle and find which way he's gonna go. Okay, there we go. This guy just man moding it. Nice. Attack on me. I'll feint this. Good. I'll LB2. There's gonna be an AoE. Nice. The spirit bomb with my Azemia earrings is finally complete, dude. I've been wearing for the whole fucking game. The end of Endwalker, yeah, man. It's crazy. Unfortunately, it's almost HR time, which means I need to try and find 4 more people. And since Lenny appears to be resting. Because we have to have 8 for this fight. It's impossible without 8. I don't think you can even hypermit through it. Alright, let's get in front of the chest. Is one supposed to be my sword out? I'm not sure. No, just the changing stance thing like that doesn't work. If you want to do /B stance, I might try to be able to get something B stance or V pose. Try V pose. Do that one. Do V pose. I think that one has one where it goes on your shoulder. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I know that from relic screenshots. Let's get rid of the chest. Let's and then we can, if Hunter wants to move over to the left a bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, can we pass on the loot, please? So I can get rid of it. I think I can clear it, though, actually. I'll type it. With chest, please. Thank you. There we go. looks like it perfectly blocks. Knocks off. I think we need a bright here, not monochrome. Although monochrome would be fitting, I think, actually. But no. Bright works. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna add a front light. And then I'm gonna... Actually, no, let's disable that. Let's put it off to the side. Not quite happy with that. There we go. That works. I'm getting hit in the face by a fucking firework. Alright, thank you, folks. I will be right back. I really need a pee. And then we can start prepping for final day. Look who I have. Yes. Ah. With his giant balls in my face. Hello. He's so big now, right? Look at the size of him. Mwah. Hi, handsome. Hey, Moonbee. Oh, you can do it. Oh. He's gigantic. Yeah, he's only 200 grams lighter than Sugar now. And he's basically the same size as her. And Sugar is over 2 years old. Mumba is 6 months in a week. Okay. Here we go. As well with your shirt, thank you. Okay. I need people for the final day. If anyone's lurking in chat, I really do need help for this one. If anyone also knows anyone that can help out.
Your determination defies all
I would very much appreciate it because I hate doing HR crap. Hey Trance, what's up, dude? You coming? You coming with Luna? Not Luna in chat, but your Luna.
Within me writhe and recoil in your
Double
presence.
smiles.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
That bollock pain that put me in hospital a few weeks back would work.
What pain
That was
one
despair.
weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Luna is in Pokemon jail at the moment? Oh no. Just me, no worries, dude.
Seven hells.
This is gonna be rough.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
No chill. That wasn't very anime of you, Endsinger. She didn't announce her attack.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Will you be running?
We
Do you
cannot know.
Maybe I'll take some backseating if you come and help for this fight, Sonny.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Not me. Hey, just
one good strike.
Just one. It's funny as well because the way you type backseating, it's like you mistyped backseathing, which is, you know, it's how I imagine hate watchers. It's fucking Madge behind the camera.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
All he needs to do is run. Yeah, correct.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
To be fair, it's about time the Scions got humbled. Sorry, I'm not allowed to teleport. It's in the rules.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered.
This whole section, like, with the backdrop and everything, is just fucking cinema, dude.
When we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
So fucking cool, dude.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
It's so fucking cool, dude.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Final day. Alright, folks. I need 2 more people. Does anyone know anyone? I'm on the way. Okay, we need 1 person. You presume I know anybody. Dude, my bad. You feeling okay though, Lenny? Let me see if Sleepy will come. But painful. You don't have to come. You don't have to come if you don't want to, Lenny. You can find people. I just have to send some feelers. Or beg. Or bribe. Bribery works too. I know who I could miss. Who says they'll help? I don't even know who they are. Yeah, I don't know them. Do they know it's for walking? Because that's different, I think. You don't have to. It's okay, Danny. You can play on other days. There's someone I raid with who bitches about walking all the time. Let's see if I can convince them. They're a lurker. Oh, okay. What's the... I'll pass you lead a sec, Sonny. So I don't have to leave this room. Because I like this room. What a name. Thank you for the lurk, I suppose. Let me do the thing. The name. Here we go. This might be a little rough. as it goes. Thank you for the lurk though, Krile, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurking. I'm scared, Sarge. Dude, me too. I'm scared about after this because I can't get any help with it. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the
Just think though, guys. How often can you slowly walk across an arena and be hit in the back of the head by a planet? You know? It's the only place you can experience that is here. Eat your raid food? I don't have any. I have something though. Alright, it's ready to check. Whenever ready, Sonny. Oh, we're getting a full countdown. Okay. Alright, alright. That's a raid countdown.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Hey we. Back left. Oh, it's livable at least. Maybe not with like AoE again. There will be a bit of delay, of course, because I'm not in Discord. If we front right. Oh shit. Yeah. Mid. Or arm's length. God, we've only done 10%. Sides. Out, out. It's probably mid now. Middle.
This is a kindness.
Spread out. Get away from the feathers. Oh no, Lenny. Oh Jesus. In between the heads. Tank Buster. Remember how this fight goes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all good, dude. Oh shit.
We have seen the end.
AoE. I think I'm dead, guys. Back, right. I'm dead. Ah, I'm still alive. It's going to be repeated, right?
The same end. Again and again.
Yeah, if we go right over here, you should be fine. Said he's fine. He has warrior heals. Where's my fucking buff knob? How did I miss it? I'm gonna stay up left, up left, up left, up left. Oh, the pain is so real. I think up left again. Knockback. Go on, Lenny. Hey, nice. Keep it up, guys.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Into cardinals. Out. Because it will expand if I remember. Yeah, okay. It's like the puddles on Lich King. Woo!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay, add. Up first. Oh. I'll just eat one. I won't eat one. No, Grail. Okay. It's not ad time yet, apparently. I thought that was the only time she went untargetable. My bad. Out. Sides. No, Trats. Oh, SETI. Oh, you got home gang. Okay. AoE. Fainting. We have a planet. Upright. AoE again. God, try. Oh shit. I think it's back left. Oh no. Okay, now we have a problem.
The same end. Again and again.
Which one is that, though? Okay, it's not back southwest. So back left. Oh. Walk! Spread. I'll go right to the edge. I am tanking. Can you provoke, please, Hunter?
This is a kindness.
Away from feathers. And then middle. Yeah, middle. Good. Holy fuck your bones, Hunter. Provoke when you can, Sonny. No, it's ad time, okay. Unsatisfying bones. Dude, this is rough. You're doing good though, guys. You're doing good. Okay, now we have to get ready to move a lot. Towards the planet. Doing good, doing good. Hunter's down.
Oblivion.
Prepare the tank LB3. Now, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. That was the closest fucking tank LB, dude.
No matter.
Holy shit.
This is fate.
Time to regen some MP, I think.
Your time has come. It always does.
Click the on 3. Goodbye, world. Oh, we can breathe for a minute, guys. Fuck me. Yeah, the thing with not knowing as well is in walking, even if you do know, it doesn't mean it's going to save you. That was a 10-minute fight, by the way. Just so people know. Okay, let's go. I'm going to spread out a bit from you guys.
No. The hatred. The pain. The loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Okay.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Keep it up, guys.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh, Sunny, holy shit, bro.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Let's go, guys. Hey, we did it! Fuck yeah! Awesome.
Was not the answer. Then what is it?
That was that might be the hardest one, dude. Holy fuck.
Happiness.
That was sketchy. That's like fuck it. That feels like doing ultimate mechs, dude. Holy shit. Alright, let's get our screenshot. Fucking hell. Oh, what was there? We had, hang on, 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6, 8, 10. We had 15 deaths in phase 1. Can I be in the middle, please? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Or middle-ish, of course, because we have 8 people. Alright. Thank you very much, everybody. I will probably call upon you next week when we inevitably have to do post-Endwalker, but thank you very much. We did it! We fucking did it, dude! Holy shit. That was that was tough, dude. Yeah, we did, dude. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, you're all amazing. If anyone isn't in the Walking Dread, like, Crossworld link shell either, if you let me know, I can invite you. It's where we organize all this stuff. There we go. 15 deaths in P1. Thank you, welcome in, Ambi. How was Final Fantasy 6 today? That's fucking great. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cryo, for coming along. Thank you for lurking as well. Thank you, Trance. I hope Luna enjoys Pokemon. Thank you, Hunter, for the other ones. Thank you, Senny. You can backseat me once. Thank you, Scry, Noct, Lenny, as always. Lenny, go get some rest, dude. He walked to the end. We got one thing left. Got one thing left to do. Wish me luck, guys. I'll put the photo in, I'll put the screenshot in the FF14 channel in Discord. It was done with it? Nice, nice. Sorry about that, Abby. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to do post-stream stuff, by all means, go ahead. Thank you very much. If you guys don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Niri. I am doing FF14 only walking once a week. Today is the only walking day. This is day 59. It's been over a year now, and we are about to close out base Endwalker. Fish stream's going. It is. Thank you very much. It is. That was intense, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna walk the trail, yeah. Dawn snail.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
That was rough. Thank you very much, everybody, again. Thank you very much. Funny more where that came from, too. We still have probably the worst trial to do in Dawn Trail.
You who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Weapons out of a glow. Yeah, you have to do,
May we please
Aloe Criterion Savage or Merchant's Tale Advance. Make them glow. The gate kept it pretty hard.
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Wish you could replay this next fight whenever you want. I want
So many people.
I want like a savage version of it.
Thoughts of them overflowing
Like a
in
savage
your
solo
heart.
duty.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning.
That's what they should do instead of
There
Criterion
was
Dungeons.
never a single answer.
They could give us four-man versions of all the crazy solo trials. Like Ranjit, Vanar, Xenos,
Only to lose them. Then start again.
La Hebrea.
On and on it goes. Until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
Oh man, I'm buzzing. That was such a fun trial. Difficult, but fun.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you, Spencer.
Grats
Thank you for the
Nair
13
on the
months.
dungeon and trials. Sad I got called to an outing. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Plenty more trials to come yet, dude.
Last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light.
Phase 2 is a victory lap in that fight.
Starless sea.
They quite often do victory lap for the end of base trials.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A
Yeah, you
song
most that
of
easy
hope.
P2. Yeah, P2 is probably one of the worst. Got the card, nice. Our emo phase has ended.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
After this quest, we've matched Jazzy's progress too, because Jazzy stopped playing after she finished Endwalker. Because that was all the content out at that point.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Only one answer to pick.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Yeah, we look like Miku. Yeah.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Thanks for the points, Sonny.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Ooh. You want me to take a screenshot with him? There we go. He did.
Come!
Oh man. Okay. Xenos, the soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter. Your power swells.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Fighting you, I see.
Oh, keep it cool.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Uh-oh.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Shit. That's fine. The edge unbound.
Mine for the taking.
I know that cue. I prefer the other one, but I know that cue.
Mine for the taking. Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Two Reapers duking it out. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hate exaflares. Woo, shit. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat it.
A test of your reflexes.
This might hurt.
Have you no rage left for me?
At least I got one hit.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal rain. Sounds like a beam.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Oh, fuck me.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking.
Ooh.
I have you.
Is there anything else to this, though? There it is. Ah.
Mine for the taking.
Gotta keep moving.
A test of your reflexes.
Ooh.
No, not yet. Not until
Both enshrouded, dude.
now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Fuck him up, walking. Start again from quest 1. Panty shot. Like number 3. You are now instancing the Rising Stones. Was what my chat log just popped up with. We did it, guys.
That I should lose again.
Such a cool fight, dude. Fun on walking too.
How disappointing.
Adds another layer to it. Her feet finally hurt too much. Number 5, number 6.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
It is, yeah, it is a fantastic ending. Seven. Farewell, Xenos. Oh fuck, that's good. I think it's hard to top the first 2 hours of this stream, guys. I think, apart from maybe the end of Kaiser, I think we've peaked.
Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Thinking about it, was Dead Ends the first time we've wiped in a format? Apart from, like, Bardam's bullshit?
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
An interesting theory, that. He cut off my tails. Give them back. Look, man, I've been walking for over a year. Can't you, like, let me sleep a bit longer? He made me go bald. Bastard!
Are you with us?
It's okay, they grew back.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Oh, that's borderline. That's not quite a panty shot. It's so close.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
Oh no.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
I think I'm on her shit list,
Your
guys.
heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Maybe you should think about that before you go off doing espionage shit every time.
As best we could. But how is the pain?
My feet really hurt.
That is saddening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
No, chat won't let me. I'm not allowed repose.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Oh, I thought they died.
Anyway, the important thing is that you're all
Fuck you,
alive and in
bunnies.
reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious,
I don't have a
set out
walking
from
theme song,
Ultima
unfortunately, so...
can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Take commissions. I don't make a lot of money doing this. So I'd have to ask my wife. We take free commissions. I can do free commissions.
Home, my friend. We're home.
It's the second coolest Ragnarok in FF games. Not the coolest. Wonder why they never gave us a mini one as a mount. That'd make a really cool story mount. Yeah, remember me since I started playing through Halo. Be Halo 1, nice dude. You should see the speedrun strat for Ruby Weapon where we kill him in like 45 seconds. Pretty great. Walk like an Egyptian, but the slam jam. We're seeing this guy's VA again in Dawn Trail. Not for quite a while, admittedly, but... I forgot that Rie Tanaka is Garuda in Japanese. Oh, and Emelians too, yeah. These I have to keep parallel to the bottom to the end. Basically, so yeah. The way speedrunners do it, Huey, is there's a thing with one of Vincent's weapon types. I think it's the shotgun type weapon. It's the shotgun or the rifle that has a thing where if you use Mug with it, it skips the animation of anything you queue up while Mug is going off.
Truly.
So you set up your menus to do like W summon Knights of the Round, swap to Vincent Mug, swap to Cloudy, whoever, do W summon Knights of the Round, and then you get double Knights of the Round with no animation. So you kill him in like 2 turns. Well, 4 turns. Asahi, it's Joe's favorite. Hope he's gone to bed.
Welcome home, everyone!
Plot twist, we're flying back in the Ragnarok because we failed, and as we're flying back, the final days start above Shalien. They're back! Oh no. Halo 1. Halo 1's decent. Halo 2 is always my favorite of all the ones I played. I played like 1, 2, 3 ODST. I don't know if I did 4. I don't know. Oh, I did Halo Wars, the Command and Conquer like one. Oh no, I have played Halo 4. I recognize it. Yeah, Halo 2 is a banger game, dude. You play Reach? I haven't played Reach. It's because she's too busy running her drug empire. Move players 5. Xbox One, right? Yeah. For some reason, it's just Microsoft. We did it! We did it, guys. I got a screenshot there. End walked. No, I am not. I'm not. Skip the credits and then go to this bit. Thanalana banana. Thanalana banana. What the fuck? You know, this music's kind of nostalgic to me though as well, because Miko started in Thanalan, because she was a Thaumaturge. Your least favorite boss in FF7 OG Remake or Rebirth? Do I need to do one for each or overall? Do one for each. For FF7, it's interesting because I kind of can play the game with my eyes closed. I was thinking from a casual perspective, though, it'd probably be Raps and Wutai. If you go there, as soon as you could go to Wutai, when you lose all your materia, and you're only in disc 1,
Dearest father,
he kind of kicks the crap out of you.
will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Speedrun wise, it's carry armor. Carry armor's fucked up in the speedrun.
These words to parchment,
He has an 8% chance to just end your run. Unavoidably end your run with an 8% chance.
From the
And it's
time
5
I
hours
first
in.
walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I've seen it happen 5 times in a row to someone too.
At the farthest reaches
Remake?
of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Elagor, the train graveyard boss on hard mode.
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that
The one you're
dwelled
meant to
in
steal
the
Eris
hearts
weapon
of
off on
beings
normal. Him on hard mode,
not
he's
so
fucked up.
unlike
I hate that
ourselves.
boss.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat.
On hard mode,
convinced
yeah.
that I will never rise again.
On hard mode, he's obviously tuned for level cap. But he starts the fight by putting permanent reflect on all your characters. So you can't use spells to heal. So you have to rely on chakra and
I
prayer.
have also known many moments of unbridled joy.
Because you can't
and
use
happiness.
items in hard mode.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Rebirth?
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to
Red
creating
Dragon on
more
hard
memories
mode.
with my friends and loved
In
ones.
the Temple of the Ancients.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
I still don't actually know how you're meant to do that fight properly. That's funny as fuck. My fucking mudfish just popped up and just said, "Packet law." Oh, that's fucking funny. That's it, guys. We can't play anymore. That's really fucking funny. That's fine.
Can you hear? Safe.
How many separate cutscenes is this? He's skipping cutscenes because we literally just watched them. If can I skip this next one? Oh, will this skip the alpha node bit? Guess we'll find out.
Dearest mother.
No, okay, there we go.
Dearest
Skip her a
father.
lot. Yeah, I'm only skipping now.
This letter.
I'm gonna play the game
the
the
very
Reddit way.
last that I write to you.
And before the
The
save
rising
connections, yeah.
stones.
I'll put a picture of my mudfish graph in
As
in
I
Discord.
commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls,
It's pretty fucking
to the
funny.
time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Can you tell where the error happened? It's not actually update. The time thing on the bottom is irrelevant. The time thing doesn't update, the bar does.
Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
I could show you the latter part as well. I'm only skipping in your tribe. No, there isn't.
Full oft have I harbored the
There's...
Have I been brought to
I'm only needling. I'm only evil. I'm only hunting.
Convinced that I will never rise
I don't know if
again.
Noct ever made I'm only edging.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent.
I'm only napping.
Like the
No, I hate sleeping. People didn't break. It's called packet loss. Just DDoSes every player caught in the AoE. Sounds like something you get in like. Do you remember the
Do
you ever play Saints Row the Third, Huey?
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones? For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope.
You remember the you remember the hacking boss? Where one of the things it hits you with is lag. And it feels really like lag, it's really horrible.
That illuminate the dark.
Yeah.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the
That
Scions
fucking
of the
that
Seventh
black
Dawn.
screen then fucking made me panic. Dude, I'm only gooning. Dude, I've been exposed to Moonguard on WoW. Balmung does nothing for me anymore. I am numb to Balmung after being there.
Already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
I'm only groovy. Yeah, we're not going there. You know, unless I'm a star like minion groomer in the game. Like if I, you know, if I make
At
some
least,
upper shine,
That is what the story will be.
that kind of grooming. Moonguard really does, dude. I don't want to talk over this bit about what I saw when I went to the gold to the Lion's Lion's Main Inn, whatever, in Goldshire. I don't want to talk over this cutscene, but I will mention it after.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this.
I can just screen cap that message, the first one, the I love grooming
So
one
it
from
must
Huey.
be, if we're to keep up
And I
appearances.
can just use that as
From now on,
blackmail.
it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and
That's
its
what I know. You
allies
said the
to
lines are
deal
quite
with the
thin.
realm's crisis.
No, I don't sit there anymore because of that incident.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
No, Miko Morg lives in Stormwind now.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great
SF8,
challenge,
B5R.
and we will face it together.
You could
as
do
we
Dirge.
always have.
I think Dirge is only like 10 hours or something. It's pretty short. So with the fact that it's shit, it means it'll be over.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
To ask you to do something. Oh?
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll play those
you
next
had
sure.
better keep your
Well,
rink
you've
guard.
done everything else except before Crisis, right? Which I haven't even done. But you've done a part in Advent Children, I guess.
Oh, someone has to keep
Like,
the
you could
rising
just finish it
stones
off
in
if you wanted
proper
to.
order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
I would actually say, I'm thinking back to my least favorite boss on Rebirth. There is actually something I hate
For Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
that I hate more
If you
than
thought
Red
our
Dragon.
coffers were full to bursting before,
But it's kind of a
just wait till I
spoiler
can
for
devote
Rebirth, and
myself
I don't know
wholly
if there's
to the
people here that
crafts.
haven't played it.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
My first soldier in Ever Crisis. Neither have I.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
Talk to Estinian after this, and then go to the Imperium next time you're near Ishgard. I'm sure I'll get sent to Ishgard at some point.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my god, so many people to talk to. Ah, shit! It made me run. I forgot that it disables it when I disconnect. No, nothing happened, honey. Don't worry. Oh, I'm only. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yeah, my feet, dude. I've been telling you this, guys, this for 500 hours. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word and you defeated him, despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, it worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. There wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. Need a milk kiss or... Nah, that's fine. I will. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Balesian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we will continue Grandfather's work. My legs get broken again. Yep, it's true. Oh no, I accidentally broke my walking key. Shame. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Yeah, I could add sound effects. I just have to make them on a separate track so they don't end up in the recording, because I think sound effects age recordings quite badly and streams. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. This is why Neri is walking, because he is compassionate about my position. Someone get it in chat. Huey just complimented me. Quick, screenshot it. Oh, I'm only. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Ow. Sure. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alistair and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maximum helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald, among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is the burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideas individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agendas. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be glad to still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alistair as well. For fairly, as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. I'm sure someone has. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. Excuse me. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. He's doing this because he feels immense remorse about breaking my legs and starving me that one day. No, Jazzy does. I don't. Thank you, Amoni. From the bottom of my heart. I know now you have to play on controller so you can control your speed by joystick. I'm only... Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Arthur, though. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. And I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to the one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about legendary LSA Levior. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. Being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Urion J. Only, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperites are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. This might be the longest single quest we've ever done in Walking, because it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't need, well, 2 hours and 30 because the first 10 minutes were the previous quest. Might be the longest one. Our champion and saviour. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urionje as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from our base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, I'm only. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Estonian. The fuck is this staring contest? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Empyrean district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Harnish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Solmer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle, and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I don't know, dude. I don't pay very well. Ystula. Oh, I love Matoya's cave theme. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the air of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in the formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of some similar linguistic shortcomings piling upon one another until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well, then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the air and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Grahatia. Oh, Amoni. Might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in the rebuilding of the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, But had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Or should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Speak with Ataru. Spoken you fail, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Complete Endwalker. We did it.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm going to put my feet up.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Damn, we have officially end-walked. Crazy. It stands tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh look, it's content we're not going to do.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
It was a really cool teaser, this one. That said, we have been thinking, me and a few people, that when walking is done with the MSQ, maybe once a month we'll do a walking stream and we'll try and do the normal raids. You have completed the main scenario quests for Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlie. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Its chorus might ring for all. Endwalker. Yay, we have it. Okay. Post-Endwalker begins. It only took 3 hours to do one quest. God, this is like that post Stormblood day, where we got 4 quests done in the entire frickin' stream. Newfound adventure. Zatara is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. I'm only. How lovely to see you. If you aren't in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I would love a cup of tea. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Oh, that's a good selection.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Which is funny, because there's almost never anyone fucking here anyway, because we always go away somewhere. Apart from Fleming, I guess.
I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
No. A grand new adventure, of course. We have 18.6% of FF14 left.
Wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavner, that's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat-Han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Excuse me.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Like, and yeah. That's what the walk-in streams are, though.
I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Either me or the NPCs yapping. You're the best, Atari. We've got like 4.5 hours-ish until I'll have to stop playing walking and go and do raid.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
She's calling you out, chat.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Noodle is asleep on. So cute. It's actually quite rare for Noodle to be out. He's normally under the bed. Just how long sewing takes. Yeah, I've done sub sewing. Like, apart from repairing dog toys and stuff, but I did some sewing in college for my prop making stuff.
And thus I am returned.
You found adventure.
You're awake.
Now we're in Skyrim.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
Those patches had names? Really? Just cause you physical pain. Spoilers. Yeah, to be fair, we call everything by numbers anyway. Update patches have names. The main ones do, yeah. Like the main numbered ones. Now, to be fair, Lenny's a noob. Lenny's allowed to not know that. He doesn't read current patch notes or anything. Yeah. But yeah, every major patch has a name. Although I don't remember many of them. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. Only the moment, you'll see. What's wrong, Caney? A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. I guess the next one there maybe. Well, what do you think? They just scream ready for a bold new adventure. I'm so glad you approve. I remember 6.4. You've outdone yourself, the Taru, thank you. 6.4 is the one that sticks in my head. Because its future's rewritten. Oh, stop, you'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travel. That's the one with Seat of Sacrifice. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Mwahaha. I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Yeah, they're trying to get back to the old patch cycle speed, supposedly. Bountiful Ruins. Tara has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist of and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Science, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Favnir, I suggest you explore your options at Meried's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Radzatan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of their local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Hamoni, and may fair fortune find you. Well, we're going to Ishgard, because it's the easiest way to get to Radzatan, though. We have the title. message sleepy actually. It is crazy though that we have less than 20% of 14 left. I guess our next big goal, there's the Fate Walker title. There's also losing our Sprout, I guess, are the next things. Lenny's gonna have to lose his Sprout soon too. No, no, you will. You don't get a choice. You do lose it. You can't keep it. I'll find a way. There is no way. If you quit for a while and then come back, you can get a flower. But there's no way to keep a Sprout. Not unless you just stop playing before you finish Endwalker. Wait for Evercold to play D2. I don't know if they'll move the Sprout ending time immediately. You hear that, guys? Lenny's not going to carry on with us in walking. We'll have to edit him in like a ghostly image in the background of all our clear screenshots. Can't believe Lenny died. Yeah, yeah. He turned into Void Ash. He lived up to his name. To be fair though, in that in the final day trial, the only one that didn't die was me. 15 deaths, dude, and we still kept going. Man, if that's how the final day was, Interforce is going to be something. Although in Interforce, we're actually going to have to deliberately fail mechanics. Because we won't be able to succeed them. Goated healers, right? Turns out when you have someone that's healed most of the walking so far and someone else who healed like some of the walking and is progging ultimates as a healer, it helps out. Like when we have Rice or Trance helping Knocked Out, I just feel like it makes Nox's life so much easier. Dead Ends was interesting. Excuse me. Oh, that's very well. Yeah, it hits really hard. I'm very glad I play Reaper, is what Endwalker has taught me. My gap closers have saved my life so many times. Ah, you're fine, Scry. Don't put yourself down. How many people can say they've walked the final day trial? And you helped heal with when we did the Innocence 5-man, which was stupid. But we didn't really get to wait around for a lot more people for that one. And we have a lot more trials to do going forward. I'm not excited for the next trial. Put it that way. Oh, there's a retainer. You see him? Yeah, it's a retainer roaming the world. Okay. Where did you want me to go when I was here? Also, is there a way into the Imperium without using Ethernet? When? Because I'm not allowed to use Ethernet, so... Nicely. Go to the broom, okay. Oh, I have to do a quest to go there. I think. Is it this one? Ascending to Imperium? Thought you might have done it already. Oh no, Ath's FC house is in Shira. Is this the elephant thing? Is that the one you're trying to show me? Yeah, yeah. He's so happy. How are you feeling now, by the way, Lenny? Hi, Boo Boo. Did you see my wonderful DM of chai tea? I said chai tea. Feeling better? Paddles help. Sleep Saturday, never sleep. Oh. Hello. Oh, a goldsmithy shirt. Purchase passage to Radzatan. 500 gil? No fucking rip off. I don't even know where I'm going. Guess I have to go round. Doing my grocery shopping. While we walk. That's why I'm quiet, if you're wondering. Snacks are on buy one, take one. Oh yeah, Lenny, I had to add one of the rare spawns in Westfall as a custom NPC. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I can just jump on the bridge. Gotta pick some ice cream, guys. This is the hardest part of the grocery order, is picking the ice cream. Ow. That you really did hurt. Fuck. That was kind of... One here that's coffee almond fudge. I quite like coffee ice cream. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. God, I hate grocery shopping. I have to do it when I remember though. Because I was like, I can do it tomorrow on my day off, I won't. Hello, Milil. Oh. Welcome to Merid's Mehane. Shit. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalin. I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the Professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits beside. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Merid found out I took coin from Thabnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Jaline. Yes. The following duty cannot be skipped. The following can't be skipped. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just for any chat. About a drink. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mareed's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jolene empties her cup at a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that odd tale, are you? Does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Ratsatan. His decision to aid the Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Ratsatan's earlier days. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely, and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the Bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razatan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Party souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle. And, oh, my cup appears to be empty. Miliel, another round for the professor. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhem. Galil gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Oh, yeah, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azaham was saying. Azam is a fellow connoisseur of the spiritist potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail. I hear, but he did have... say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? I went to the edge of creation. Very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. I drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Miliel, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Is he gonna survive this? Jalene brings yet another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azam's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, on which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Oh, I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks? Say nothing. Be right with you. Be right with you. Oh, guys, I think we're gonna kill him. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Julian throws back yet another cup. What are we talking about, Shama? You know where Summer is? Around this time, he's often at the usual place. You've learned some useful information regarding the Undersea Vault. Julian were more coherent, however, he may have had more details to share. At least he's still alive. I don't have to worry about being charged with murder. S&I used to have these really, really good crisps. And they're gone. I think they've disappeared. Makes me very sad. Hey, Borg. Thank you for the points, sir. He still die happy? I hope he doesn't die, period, but we'll see. I'm actually nearly tome cap. It's funny. Isn't this technically the last poetics gear I can buy? I guess until Evercall. Am I along board? Say hi, hope you're... Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Too bad. How are you doing? Wrong thing. Okay. May as well. Just from work, it was excessively hot and humid inside. That sucks, man. You get some rest. I really don't think they actually have it anymore. We'll go out here. Go up the stairs. No, they've gone. They've gone. Oh, that's so sad. More grocery shopping time. I don't really eat crisps or potato chips, whatever the fuck you want to call them, very often. Like maybe like once a month. Good dinner. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat. Well, since I'm streaming DMU tonight, I'll eat before that. So we'll have an eat-in stream briefly, I guess. Hmm. Aha. Zama. What indie game are you currently playing during the week? We're not actually playing an indie game at the moment. We're doing a JRPG. The next indie game will be Sword of the Sea, though. Yes, I am a Zam. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy. I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too. That appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you, my friend, what you told me. Hi, Mumba. He rubbed on me. Knowing what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Yeah, it's Suikoden. Suikoden. The remaster of one from the 90s.
Please, Zashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct
I'm
descendant
fighting
of
with
Alzadal
Jazzy in
Khan.
Discord DM. So that you guys enjoy your cutscene.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but
This fucking act, dude.
against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Oh god.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend.
Hey, buddy.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
True.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Anyone seen the Benny G video about stealing enough? No, I haven't.
Thus, if
He really is
some
no
portion
good
of the
with money.
profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Of course. Naturally.
I thought as much.
Ever.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vucha's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast. Made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work, but that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Atiyar is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. I'm just doing grocery shopping, right? And it has like recommendations. It's like, do you want a 1 kilogram tin of peach slices and syrup? And I'm like, I didn't before, but I kind of do now. Back into Thavnir. A little bit since we were here. Akiali. You know the worst thing when you're grocery shopping online? Is when they've not named something the way you're used to. So the way you find it is by going through like fucking 80 different pages to find out what they've called it. That's stupid. This is our first, like, proper walk of the day. Because I don't really consider the one between, like, Revenant's Toll and Ishgard that much of a walk. Having to go around an entire zone is a bit different. Just I'm missing something. I'm almost done with my grocery list, but actually, it's I can't remember the last thing I need. It's really fucking annoying. really take me 7 minutes to get from there? Holy shit. I guess you do kind of have to go all the way along the top, so... How many quests have we done today? Is this like... This is the third quest. 4 hours in, yeah. Checks out. We are over 70% through all of Endwalker, though. The wrong button. Press. Come on, B. Are you meowing at me? What's up, little dude? Hi. Just left me. Rude. You know, I reckon if I get reasonably lucky with rare spawn kills tomorrow, wow, I think we might actually be able to finish Westfall this week. It doesn't seem to be too bad. Oh, you fucked them up. Okay, baby. No, I'm doing good, dude. I've got like something like 9 or 10 of the 22 rare drops. I have 3 zone drops left out of the dungeon. And I have like 3 left in it. And I have to do that one quest a few times. That's it. It's pretty painless, to be honest. And Dead Mines is a quick clear. Dead Mines only takes me 10 minutes to run. Max. I can do it in like 7 or 8 as well. You need to play some more WoW, Lenny. I've got all those zone drops waiting for you. I literally have a full set. Sure, right. That's all good, dude. Also, like, you don't have to follow the rules exactly. If you want to go to a different zone, you can. Like, play how you enjoy. I know you're being pulled in various different directions for different games and stuff. I've got to upload a shitload of VODs tomorrow. Got to do like 3 zone locked and 2 walking, I think. They only take about half an hour to upload, but it's just the titling and tagging and all that bullshit. The unfun part. Nearly our old buddy Matsia. Just finished the sightseeing. Yo, nice. I think I've only finished like A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I just stopped doing it. It used to really annoy people that I would just run past them when I was playing on my main. I might have done Stormblood actually, thinking about it. I kind of like doing them in like big batches and having like a sort of like a screenshot folder of it. That's how I did the other ones. Yeah, the Realm Reborn one was fucked up. Is it still as bad as it used to be with like the really like tight windows? My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? Been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are, I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, and my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zasha selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You can't go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Who do we think, guys? You surely didn't really have anything planned, right? So... Y'shtola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. Nirethia and Cryo? Aye, Cryo may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, you will surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes. If that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Ow. What's up, buddy? Call me a Stinian. Oh, he's trying to open my drawers again. What are you doing, you little brat? Welcome in, oil. 631. Careful. You know the saying, curiosity killed the cat? Mumba is the embodiment of that. Aren't you? Huh? What are you doing? Friends for the road. Estinian is ready to escort Mira to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Onyx. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Mayrad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Oh, fuck. I have to go to the Annex. See, this is one way if we didn't have access to airships, it would be quicker. We have access to airships from Rasatan now, so we must fly. Oh, this is a fucker of a quest, dude. Brother. Oh, man, there's a lot of walking in this quest. So I have to go to Ratatan and then fly to Limsa, take the boat to Sharlayan, meet Graha, then go and meet Y'shtola. And then after meeting Y'shtola, I have to walk all the way down to the bottom of Labyrinthos to meet Urianger, and then come back here. Dear God. That sounds like the rest of this stream. It's not Alamigo, it's not Alamigo. It's not Doma to Alamigo, yeah. I'm sure that'll happen again though, some. It's fine, dude. Endwalker was such a high that it's okay to have a slow one today. This is only the 5th quest though. Which means if we finish this one, it's not the worst day for progress. The worst day is still that Stormblood one where we only did 4 quests. Hello, Spencer. I missed you in the final day, dude. I was really hoping to watch you dash off an edge again. It's all good, dude. Hope you had a nice lunch. You find him rather dashing? I find him rather dashing off arenas quite often, yeah. I think the one in Amarot is still the funniest, though. Can you believe the audacity of one Etheria Starbringer to not give me my reduced teleport costs buff? I can't believe it. Rude, right? %20 faster in cities buff. Just casually invalidate my run. Time to... Alright, I guess it's that week. It's time to convince Noct to come and join me for Zone Locked, right? You want to come and join us for that, join the guild and, you know, get ahead of Lenny. Honestly, knowing the way you play MMOs, you'd probably get ahead of me. Think about it. You better fucking think about it. It'll be hard to get ahead of me. Just ignore Gnome. I mean, just do Gnome, to be honest, Lenny. Think very hard. Me too. Sometimes too hard. Honestly, often too. I don't know, my therapist told me that. Yeah. So did mine at one point, dude. I don't. I still need a rare drop, bro, and give me his work vest. Oh, the green gnome dude. Oh my god. Sound like oh, that cutscene? Yeah. It's so cute. The follow-up from that quest is great though, dude. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Right. Even the dialogue just... It's... Is it Estinian's line where he's like, he's like, I fear she has been possessed. I fucking love it, dude. Sorry, I was busy trolling it out. Okay, how? Oh, wait, hang on. Beware the glare. Yeah, guess the stairs here, not the aetherite. Enjoy your hike. Are you gonna go annoy Bonnie? You can take over from me. It's tag team. No, Nira's bullying Earth when he starts giggling to himself. It was that and I got a funny DM. I guess just limps though, right? 300 to limps. It's a shame though, because Ath is talking about Elden Ring, which is bad because it means it's going to remind people that I said I might play Elden Ring. Mm-hmm. Any of my buddies here today? Nope. Quiet. After FF5. Yeah, I haven't worked out the cost yet and if I'll do the DLC or not. I have basically, whenever I research these things, I haven't done the prep work I normally do for the community goals, basically. Okay, to Old Shelly. So when did we pick up this quest? 54. It took 20 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Lovely Shelly music, man. Never get bored of it. I'm getting fucking hungry, though. Ojika! Hello, buddy. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Emily. What might the students do for you? I am looking... Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Crime. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Oh, dude, he's gonna send me down to Tharmazone.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How long have you been awake, Graha? What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts.
The next one to
in the
play,
archives of
Before the
Nirethia,
Storm.
but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all
It's
this
the
way
prequel
just
to 1.
watch us shuffle dusty papers
Whereas
around?
Double Exposure is like the sequel to 1. But many years later. She...
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Noct got the last one. Actually, yeah, what did Noct pick?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure?
Oh,
I hate to
Momodora.
leave you
Okay.
short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded,
I suggested
spent most of
inviting
their
your
time
Stola, and
piecing
Estinian was like,
together a
no.
library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however,
Yeah.
that whatever wisdom
I've done
she sought
5 of
was
Ath's
not
game
to be
requests now.
She arrived in Charlium the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
I think she's got plenty to keep her going.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's
Ugh.
extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Potential art bot
He
in the
sent
Discord.
the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits wish to build their own vault for the people of Aetheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
none can deny the benefit of seeing something.
Come on,
with
you
your own
beautiful little
eyes.
kitten, jump up.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Big boy. You doing,
Safe
handsome?
travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Moonbee.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
A big Mumba. Buddy. He's just playing. Hey, Baba. Peek around the corner, look. Okay, sorry. Hey, where is she? Oh, in the library thing. What's it called? Numenon, that's it. I had to see what Mumba was doing. There's part of my, like, Lego Porsche 911, like, part of the spoiler that he rubs on, and because it's Lego, it comes apart quite easily. So he always breaks it off, and I'd rather he didn't swallow Lego. Fucking... the question, though. It's quite funny. You know the sad thing about No More Going, Lenny, in WoW? Is that you can't track how many times you've cleared it. Like, I'm using Nova Instance Tracker, but as soon as I start tracking something else, like doing another dungeon, I can't keep count of it. Yeah, that's this stat book, yeah. It doesn't track it. Apparently it's been bugged for years. Which sounds like standard WoW behavior. Like, I'd be able to work it out, but Nova Instance Tracker actually has a limit of 250 dungeons tracked. And I'm already up to 100. And I've only done Dead Mines and No More Gone. And I haven't even finished either of them, technically. You still there?
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh.
How long have you two been here?
A while. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Students cramming before exams, we'd like.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Good.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Wonderful. Unfortunately, Urianger is in a, what annoying place to get to. As in, He's down there. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, let's see. I hate Labyrinthos, dude. I hate it so much. Labyrinthos is up there with the Ruby Sea, but for different reasons. Ow. Got a bit on, like, I think my tooth is, like, caught the side of my gum on this side here. It's a bit painful. Next quest is the dungeon itself, right? Yeah. Need to go back through all the old zone locked VODs and update the zone locked log. It's like 4 days out now or something. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm not used to having to do anything other than the walking log. It's kind of crazy that we're 44 quests away from Dawn Trail. Holy shit. 44 quests away from the current expansion. For now. There's a chocobo keep. Okay, it's time to see how long it takes to walk down to Thalmazane, dude. How much do we gain? 364,400. Okay, that's pretty significant. 30 strength, 40 vit per leg and chest piece. That is quite sizable. Alright, so for a recap of why this zone sucks, we have to get down to Thalmazane. It's down here. Means we have to walk through this mine on the right hand side. Take the elevator down. Then go all the way around, take another elevator, and then walk all the way in. And I think we have to walk back out again. Which is something we've not had to do before, thinking about it. I don't think I've had to walk back out of Labyrinthos. I think it usually fast travels me. Man, I know I say this every stream lately, but I really need to look for a new chair. This one is genuinely starting to hurt my ass after, like, normal stream length. Might look for a, or like, look for a donut pillow or something. Not sure. Put a cushion on it. It can kind of fuck up your positioning a bit. Like, I'm quite particular about like ergonomics in general. And this chair is not the best for it, but it has been quite well. Okay, but rather than my, yeah. I have like a sore tailbone sometimes. Since I fell out of that attic when I was a teenager. Freaking dummies. Oh, look at like shoppy for a donut pillow. Oh god, I hate Labyrinthos, chat. Can I run here, please? Can someone let me run? Am I allowed to run? Oh, I walked to the end. I should be allowed to run, right? It will allow you. No. Fucking downer. Got Castle 2 because I am a mod and Lenny is merely a VIP. Shit. Well, now it's tied. It's taken 8 minutes to get here? I mean, it's not that bad. Been on for 5 years. What am I? I've got a 7-year sub badge. Does that mean I eclipse yours? Also a tier 3 sub badge. Seven years. Yeah, I've been here a while, dude. I need to make some more badges, I think, actually. Because I think that would change next month. Fun times. Most of it is archived, too. I think only my first year isn't recorded, roughly. Like something like that. You did miss my speedrunning arc, though. Dude, those mosquito bites I got the other night are really fucking irritating. That's why I haven't been back to the park since that night, because I don't want to get eaten alive again. Well, I think Jazzy said she'd ordered some patches. Some sticker patches to repel them. Oh, I'm hungry, chat. Might be time to make food. Actually, Lenny, you mentioned FF5 earlier. How are we doing with FF5? 242, 400. Okay. Pretty good. 53%. I wonder if I'll have to extend it. Oh my god, he used an elevator. He fast traveled. Invalid. Go anyway down. You make them too expensive? No. They're very reasonable. It's 7,500 points multiplied by the hours it takes to platinum. That's how it goes by. It's very fair. And also, no, we haven't had to extend one since, actually, since we haven't had to extend any of the community ones for platinums, like, even since, like, FF1 and 2, we haven't had to extend any of those. Oh, this one got extended by 5 days, but that's because I took 5 days off. So that's just compensating for that. Even Sekiro, which was the same point cost as this one, didn't get extended. Elden Ring's going to be expensive, though. You can bet your ass. That's probably going to be like 1.5 million. I've lived long enough to see it. It takes a long time to plat that game and do all the DLC. Like, I can reduce it a bit if I don't do the DLC, because the DLC doesn't have trophies, but it will be priced the same way everything else is priced. But it will be fun. It might not be. I do get kind of pissy with Souls games. I mean, I get more pissy at the people watching me when I play Souls games, I think is the accurate. Not like Crimson Desert wasn't long. Crimson Desert was 240 hours, I think. Something like that. It was too long, which is certain, but 247 hours. It was, yeah. We had no idea what to expect, though. Like, the people that were, you know, playing the game when, like, pre-release were saying, like, oh, it might be like 100, 120 hours, which I was kind of fine with. You know, that's like Persona length. That's pretty fine. It's a longer plat than I would normally do, but it's not, like, unreasonable. But yeah, turned out to be a lot longer than that, and very buggy. How wrong they were. Yeah, it basically just proves that a lot of the people that were playing it pre-release either had no idea what they were on about or actually weren't playing it pre-release and just lied. Because it's the internet and it's what people do. That sounds about right. Let's just speak about the story. The story sucks, dude. Such a cool world. One of the best games I've ever explored. You know, thinking about Crimson Desert, I never did go back and find the books that explain the actual story. And of course they turned it into a fucking, like, time loop, infinite regression, like, manhwa style plot. Because why wouldn't they? It took us 20 minutes to get this far, by the way. From leaving Charlie. So it's about the same length of time as crossing the Ruby Sea, but way less boring to look at. Oof. You know, thinking about Crimson Desert yet again, I actually still have it installed, I think. But I haven't... haven't booted it back up except the night that we finished it. The night we finished it, I went and got the last like new legendary pet that they'd added, the hyacinth macaw. I haven't played it since, and they've added so much stuff. If they do an actual DLC with like trophies and stuff, I'd probably go back to it. But other than that, nah. I can't really see much other reason to go back. Like, I would quite happily go for the 100% knowledge that we were looking at doing, but it was just so buggy that I didn't see the point, because I didn't know if I was doing something wrong or if the game was wrong. I think a lot of it has been discovered now, but I haven't been back to check. I've got other stuff I'd rather play off stream than that. The one game you're playing, you mean Blood Omen? No, I haven't finished Blood Omen. I don't even think I played it last week. What did I play last week? I played WoW. I played LEGO Voyages with Jazzy. I did 14 for an evening. I was hanging out with Ath and we played 14 together. I played something else. Oh, I finished Choo Choo Charles. I got the last few trophies in that. But no, Blood Omen is a hard game for me to pick up. Like, normally I play games when we have the cats out, for example. But Blood Omen is quite story heavy and the trophies in it are quite anal. So I have to really be paying attention. And I can't necessarily do that with the cats. The story is interesting. It's just, yeah, it requires quite a lot of attention, and the gameplay is not the best. It's very dated.
Our illustrious champion.
Is it going to fast travel me out?
In the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
I'm wearing the same outfit I've always worn.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It is. It is good to see you well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Room temperature flat Coke Zero that I forgot to finish earlier.
However, by a request for aid from our preferred lunar allies.
It was regret as soon as that hit my lips.
The Loporrits have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Oh yeah, Lenny, you can go and get your island sanctuary started now.
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I can. Yeah, you can.
Been, I wonder.
Oh,
When
okay.
last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
Aye, though I cherish the
But you
silence
don't
of
need.
Tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
You don't need to be a gatherer crafter to do this stuff on Island Sanctuary, though.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await.
You just do it on any job.
We may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Just a level 1 quest.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Yeah, it's just called Seeking Sanctuary.
I trust.
Seeking Sanctuary is the
Wasted
quest.
trip, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits.
Didn't
It
Charlie him.
seems our paths were not to cross.
You just have to have finished Endwalker. You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Yeah, tell me about it.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
I haven't been back to my Island Sanctuary in like a year.
Disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
Treasure hunting, Thancred.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say?
Yeah.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Took over the housing. You can put some furnishings and stuff there.
And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
You can kind of treat it like a house.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Right. Fast travel. No. Oh well. This is the first though. Walking out of Labyrinthos is a new one. Part of me wishes I'd enabled a rule that lets me use elevators if they are available. Not just if there's no alternative. But alas, that is not in the rules. Unless I make it. You can only use one elevator here, right? Yeah. Yeah, those ones don't even have elevators in them. Maybe it's just a support pillar. Hello, Quenel. Come to use the elevator. Alright, now we'll go around we'll go on the north side this time. Why not? Okay, so we have to get back to Akiali. It's probably an hour, I would say, from now. Maybe we'll get to do the dungeon. Maybe. To bed where it's warm. Yeah, I might. I'm not entirely sure about doing like streaming DMU tonight, to be honest, because it will mean that I've been streaming for like 11 hours by that point. I don't really like doing that without prep. I can record it and upload it though. Because it won't be any different, because I'm not really going to interact with chat much or talk. So. That would let me eat food in peace and stuff. We're going to stream anyway. Yeah, I should. I think so. I don't know for certain, but I'd assume so. I have a day off tomorrow as well. And then it's business as usual from Tuesday. Give you for prey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does that even work? Yeah, can't do. Yeah. Oh, so far to walk, dude. I remember fishing here. I think I fished like off here or something. There was like a legendary fish in Endwalker somewhere along here. I don't remember it giving me too much trouble. A lot back and forth. Yeah, as usual. Nothing we're not used to at this point. Besides, it's not like we're in a hurry, right? I would have been a bit more annoyed about it before I'd started zone locked because, you know, the longer things took, the longer it took me to get to zone lock. Now it's fine. Yeah, it's chill. You don't have to be a nerd for it. You just have to enjoy it. Yeah, that's good, Lenny. A lot of people treat it like it's like a, you know, like a proper like end game thing. And it's not. It's just meant to be chill. People will optimize the fun out of games. Essentially, if it's not like... If it's not on patch ultimate rating, probably not that sway. Yeah, the second one's not too far after the first one. Yeah, it's a fun little one. Can be a little bit time consuming, but it's meant to be one of those switch your brain off things, you know. It's the kind of content that MMOs need. And they responded to that by completely dropping it after Endwalker. It could be moon exploration, yeah. Or it could be the one for the leaves and shit. They finished it, they just didn't add anything to it after Endwalker. Like, there's still a decent amount to do, especially if you've not been in there at all. But yeah. I don't know why they dropped it either, thinking about it. I don't know if they've mentioned it in a live letter or something. It is kind of an MMO thing to do, though. If it's not like a core system, it will just be a one and done. It's not necessarily good design, but it is what they do. Ath is just casually buffing the boss a lot. Oh, up through the mines again. I got anything you could go. Yeah, but you know, it's not even true with like Bosja, because like Bosja was Shadowbringers, and then we didn't get Occult Crescent until now. And Cosmic Exploration is completely different to Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know. People were quite hopeful that they would continue it, but also aware that they probably wouldn't, you know? Just how it is. No, Occult Crescent is Bosja, basically, and Eureka. It's combat content. Cosmic Exploration is craft and gathering. The closest thing to Cosmic Exploration is the Firmament. which is the Ishgard crafting thing. It's the closest thing to it. Just over a week until the next relic grinding stuff, which we will stream. Finally back up in the top section. Kind of nice being able to walk through here without being attacked by everything. This fate was the one we walked through when we first came down. It's despawned twice now since then. That's how long it's been. This dungeon and call it for a night. Sounds like a plan. I don't think I'll be able to do much more than even getting to the dungeon, to be honest. Well, actually, no. We should be able to do. If I can get 3 more people, we can do the dungeon. But that'll probably be it. Because it was a bit of a full-on day with the final day and the Xenos duty. It was quite a lot. Thank you, Spence. No big heaps. I just don't want to be too tired for raid. You know? I want to stretch a bit. And eat my dinner in peace. I also have something to do in WoW quickly. I have to do my Scholarmance heroic check. See if the respawn guy is up, because I need his bag for zone locked. And I can't farm it on my other character. Dude, it is ridiculous how hard my boosted character hits those mobs. It's like a Mists of Pandaria heroic dungeon. And my level 80 character goes in and hits for like 500 million. It's so stupid. This is funny though. The hardest part is honestly not looting anything. Because it's my instinct to like loot goblin hoover everything up. We're nearly back to Charlie. It took us 23 minutes to get here. That was actually quite a long time for one zone. Yeah, this is definitely... So Labyrinthos, from the top to the bottom, is the longest single zone walk. It's longer than Ruby Sea. Which is something I hoped I'd never say. But here we are. Yeah. Okay. The good thing is, we don't need to take the airship. We can use the teleport here. So it saves us having to go to another city. Saves us having to go to Libsyn. Realistically, it probably only saves like 5 minutes, maybe, max. But 5 minutes is 5 minutes. In fact, no, it probably saves about 20 minutes, actually, because we have to walk through Rad-Satan and then Thavnir, whereas this is closer to Akieli. Right. To Thavnir, via the motion sickness or ether sickness thing. I say motion sickness because it looks like it kind of feels like motion sickness. Which is a horrible thing, as someone who gets it. Is that a child aura? It is. Oh, they have the short tails like the Mikoto. Not quite as short as the Mikoto, but yeah. I remember how much people freaked out in A Realm Reborn when they first showed the Mikoto kid. The one in Revenant's Toll. Nice peaceful beach walk. For people that were around when we were trying to finish the final fish achievement, you might remember us fishing off this beach. This is one of the ones we had to do. Oh, nearly dungeon time. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. Batsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad at the chance to provide it. Ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, and we'll keep an eye out. I'm actually low on food, so... Alzadal's legacy. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Alzadal III. Confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, no. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Alzadal's legacy now accessible. I'll put it in the link, shall I say. People are working. Need to invite Spencer. If we can't get anybody in, like, say 10 minutes, I'll just use trusts. Because it is a bit later in the stream. It costs $440 for the Hatsune Miku Vocaloid and the software associated for a funny joke. Jesus Christ. I actually had, yeah, thinking about it, I had no idea how much the Vocaloid software was, now that I think about it. We need one more walker, if anyone wishes to join. It's for Alzadal's Legacy, the 90 dungeon. Music software hurts my bank account. Yeah, I could see that. I'm mid-card car. No worries, all good. You see. Let me send some feelers. Visual Vocaloid 6 software costs $225 to $311 depending on the editor edition, while the individual voice banks like Hatsune Miku range from $120 to $150. Okay. Just send some messages out. See if we can get somebody. Mm-hmm. If Sleepy would want to come. This guy could tank. Mm-hmm. Lenny's in a dungeon, right? Yeah, Lenny's in Troya. Mm-hmm. We might have somebody. Just a moment. Really are getting too far ahead of them. Yeah, pretty much. You know, for someone who only plays once a week, it's not really bad. It's honestly just the time of day. That's why I try to keep the dungeons and trials to like the earlier parts. See. Just waiting to hear back. Good time for clearing, not many other people. Yeah. Walking's just not well known enough. Ah, you're on Sephiroth. Okay. I suppose you could start walking to it. I'll pass. I want all my friends about you. Thank you, man. Was that Reddit post somewhere? It's Reddit, dude. It disappears after a couple days. Yeah, we'll give it until like on the hour. What quest is it till the next dungeon? We can use this time to do some research. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. What happens when you finish only walking? She goes into retirement for a while. We'll probably do an extra zone lock day. Or I'll go down to 4 days of streaming a week like I used to. I don't know. I haven't really thought entirely. I'd like to keep walking active, maybe 1 day a month. We'll do like old, like normal raids or something. Like we'll try to Alexander, Omega, Eden, Pandemonium, Arcadian. You know, it would be fun. But we have to see. Yeah, we'll wait until, yeah, on the hour, and then if we don't get a fourth, I'll try it with Trust. Just because if I leave it much longer... I mean, to be fair, I could also just end early. That is actually an option. And then we can just start with this next week. It has been a pretty big day. So we'll see what happens. It would let me eat, stretch a bit, maybe shower. Actually, yeah, what would you guys prefer? Would you prefer I do it with Trust, or do you just want to do it together, like, sweet? I'll let you guys pick. If we can't get someone in the next 5 minutes. I've sent out all my feelers. There's no one else I can really reach out to that would be interesting. Let's scry the side. Can't jump in the boat. Can we jump in any of them? Are they all... Maybe. I like helping. I prefer doing it with people other than trust as well, so... Because we did trust for Matoya's relics, because it was the only way to do it. But... other than that, the last time we trusted was like a Realm Reborn. It was like Keeper of the Lake or something. We'll give it a few more minutes, and then if no, we'll just do this next week. It's fine. Need to eat my dinner. I'm gonna say, I am enjoying the sound of the waves. Oh, it looks like we have somebody. Looks like Rice is going to come and help out. Which means Spencer can DPS. Either or. Whichever two you want to do. DPS. Okay. It's crazy having this title. I think we should be able to, like, probably get up to... like, next week we should maybe be able to get up to the trial. Like, the 6.2 trial. I think that could be our goal for next stream. Get to remove your Peloton, but it's funny. Where's the bit I used to fish? Oh, it was here, yeah. I used to stand on these. I can't even remember what it was I was fishing here, though. There you go. My Twitch server died. Yeah, it was the Twitch server cut out. And everything on my end is fine, so... I just checked the Twitch inspector. I mean, I'm... Yeah, their Twitch server died. Just in case. Oh yeah, you can redo your points, guys. Alright. Thank you very much, everybody. Let me know when you're ready, right? Sorry. Scry, Spencer. Lenny, congrats on the first. Totally real first, by the way. To find it first. Hills of Dale's Legacy. How am I doing for tomes? 200. I'll probably buy another piece of gear after this. Thanks for the points, Spencer. Is that really only your first contribution, huh? I thought you'd done more. I kind of think it's yes, fair. There'll be plenty more days for it and more community goals in the future. Let's save scribes. Just to make sure. Oh, I'll do it since may as well, right? There we go. And how about only walking macro? Alzadal's Legacy. Don't remember too much about this dungeon except the cloth thing at the end. That's a cool intro, actually. I like that. That's a cool intro sequence. Two 4-mans today, though. That's not bad, huh? Ah, machinist. Right, but yeah. I feel bad for disturbing her when she was playing Relink, but I'm very grateful nonetheless. Watching my Twitch thing. Check the Twitch inspector actually. Oh, this is quite far between pools, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly timed. Perfectly designed for walking. So. Nice. Yes. Twitch inspector's a bit fucky with things like this. It like it doesn't like you doing certain things. Yeah. Oh god, I'm mobile. We do have White Mage Mitt though because we have the Holy. No. Oh, all of the debuffs. Bad breath is awful for walking. You have leaden walking. You have super slow walking. It's so weird to be faster than someone. You know, I never really looked around here. I do like Rice's current glamour. She's not a blue chicken like she was the other day. I did make a joke with Rice, actually. I didn't say this because it's vague enough. But like, Rice's initials here always trip me up because these are my actual initials. It always jump scares me. RW, yeah. I think it's this way? That was a fucking massive dash. it was so far. This one I think goes down here, but I think it's this way. Oh shit. Okay, so one's a knockback and a Vaughn and the other's a poison. Interesting. I didn't know they did different things. Quite a lot of movement for this. Shit, I think it would be up here. You can kind of tell by, it's usually like opposite of the way they first go or something is the safe spot. I don't remember exactly how to tell. I also massively underestimated the size of them. Whee! Wow, they melted, you know. Nope, at least there's only one set of ads. I need to sit up properly. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, there is one day I might not be here next week. It's Wednesday or Thursday, I think. But it's as in I'm not here at all. Like, I'm not streaming or raiding. But I'm not certain if it's necessary yet. I have to work that out. Oh, he's too far to zap. Come on, man. There we go. Big crab. Giant crab. Gonna kill this before we end up with too many reinforcements. I'll bring the crabs to you, Sky. There we go. We have one break. Boing. To the ranges, yep. Alright, let's go. We're good. This boss is interesting. Need to find the safe spot. At least it doesn't give a bomb. like here, right? Ooh, that's a nasty dot. Middle dot is definitely worse than the one for being hit by a laser. Quite a neat boss, actually. Yes. I have no use for it on this character. Can't even hand it into the Grand Company, even if I did go there. Alzadal's Guardian and Mystic Weapons. It's actually one of the situations where them changing Plentiful Harvest into a buff and not just gauge is worse. Is walking between mobs. Because you might not make it. Oh, mimics. Flashbacks of pilgrims. One more trash bag? 18 minutes so far? That's not bad, actually. That's quite reasonable. wall. This. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember this guy. Capiculi. Wonderful spin slate. I wonder, yeah. This could be a super jarring thing. Okay. No, that's normal speed. The fastest we ever moved. Ah, fuck. Didn't get to do my communion. Okay, away from the green. That kind of reminds me of Parry from Merchant's Tale. Oh, I think this is gonna hit me. Okay, no, we're good. Remember to stay for your screenshot, guys. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works. That's actually a good emote. This Rice is in the chest. Big stretch. Just rice is great. I need to. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
What have we here?
What indeed?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish
Thanks, Nook.
alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Exploring.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't going to touch it, but you know, you stole her. Sealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
He does, yeah. Void.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Okay, and listen. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Okay. This is a good spot to end. And we will pick up here next week. Hopefully, our goal is next week is to try and get as close as we can to the next trial, which is, I think it's like 10 quests away or something. Might be a bit more than that. We'll see. But basically, we'll just plow on ahead. It was a big day today. We only managed to do 5 quests, but maybe 6 actually. I think 6 quests today. But we have finished base Endwalker. So, a pretty big day for me.